Wow wow. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? I know, you missed me. Oh, 100%. I'm back! I'm back! Hi, Oxen. Congratulations on first. Hello, Constello. Hello to any lurkers. Hello. I'm back. I'm back from my trip. I was actually back Monday on Oxen's birthday stream. So. What? What, Steven? What? Also, my mic is not in the position it normally is, and it's pissing me off. I knew I shouldn't have taken apart my mic. I didn't even use it. I didn't even use it. I gotta be in the game? Okay. Well, you're gonna have to wait a little bit, buddy. I want you to say hello. Also, look what I learned how to do. Watch it not work. Why isn't it working? Did I accidentally minimize it? There we go. Look what I learned how to do. Do we like it or do I look too creepy? How do I look? Am I a good glow stick? I've always wanted to be a glow stick. That's why I always ate them. I'm gonna have to. Yummy. Thank you, thank you. Huh? They're a yummy snack. They're yummy. They're a yummy snack. Don't I look pretty? I was like, I actually don't have much to make glow, so I made my jewelry glow as well as my eyes. Because if it was just my eyes that glue, I was like, that's gonna be way too creepy. Yeah, they're yummy, but why can't I glow? Skill issue, just get better. You have to eat more. And then... Why did my game just get so loud? Ow! Ow! I had it open already and it wasn't that loud, and then all of a sudden it just blasted my ears. What the fuck? Oh, you know what? Hang on, tracking's gonna stop, because let me see if I can put this picture on stream or if it shows my face. So I want to show you silly cat picture, but... Okay. Yeah, we're chill. I can show you guys this. Hang on, let me send this to my computer real quick. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Oh, God. Where's my Gmail? Where's my Gmail? Let me just send it through Gmail. Send it to myself. Okay, okay. Can you fucking... Thank you. Okay, I'm turning down my fucking game. Holy crap. Holy crap, guys. Okay. Let me get this up on stream for y'all. I want to show you a silly cat picture of my sister's cat. So that was the main thing I was looking forward to. My opera is opening, so everything's going to lag now. Pay no mind to that. My fucking bangs are actually doing what the fucking model bangs are doing, and it's actually pissing me off. Like, I can't see! Oh my god, I hate when my little bangs go behind my glasses and then they poke out my eyes. It's not a very fun thing. I need to get my hair cut, but... With what money? With what money? Oh my, holy fuck, this is gonna load so huge. Okay. I am gonna crop out the background real quick, 1 second. Hello? Can you open my picture, please? Oh my fucking god. I don't know how my laptop manages to stay afloat during stream. I don't know how it does this. I'm just gonna crop it down. Save. Okay. Now let me show you a funny cat picture. Okay, it's gonna load really huge, isn't it? Alright. How do you put an image in OBS? In Streamlabs, I would just be able to drag it over to the sources. Apparently, you can't do that. Okay, image. Create now. Silly cat. Silly cat. Sorry, guys. Hang on. It has to be this one. Yes. Oh my god. Hold up, guys. That's a big cat. I just want to show my silly cat picture. Look at him. Look at him. This was him on me. Oh yeah, Mr. Owen's a big boy. Honestly, he's actually not that fat. He's just big boned. Yeah, yeah. Silly cat picture. Look at him. He's so silly. That's him in my lap. He cuddled me a lot. I like my sister's cat. Yes, that's Mr. Owen, everyone. That's the cat I was so happy to see. Mr. Owen. He's so cute. I miss him. I miss him. I want to see Mr. Owen again. I want to see him again. How much for the Welcome in, JJ. Congratulations on second. No, he's not for sale. This is my sister's cat. You can't have Mr. Owen. You can't have Mr. Owen. He's mine. I love Mr. Owen. 20 bucks? No, he's way worth more than 20 bucks. He's priceless. Can't believe you're trying to steal my cat. Ah, my sister's cat. But, you know, he can be mine. He loves me. He cuddled with me for a week straight. The dude loves me. Free if you can get... No! No, 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 no. No. Also, so sorry I'm late, guys. I think I ADHD'd all over the place. I don't think I'm neurotypical. So it's like, oh, hey, I remember there's something in my conscious. That's right, you can make your model glow. And then I got distracted by that for 30 minutes. Anyway. Out of breath. Yeah, I'm so cool looking like this. Oh my god, ow, my eyelash. It's in my eye. Oh. Ow. Okay. But yes, that is Mr. Owen. We love Mr. Owen. We live and die for Mr. Owen. Oh, I love him. I love him. I was asleep until 6 p.m. Hey, while I was over at my sister's, I went to bed at 5 a.m. and then I woke up at 5 p.m. right as my sister got home. I woke up just in time to let her into the house. Because she left me her keys so that if I wanted to walk to like Dutch or something, I could. And I could lock the apartment behind me. But I didn't end up going anyway, so. Yeah, that's the silly cat. Boop. He's gone. Okay, I'm not insane, right? Like, I didn't see the hammer. Like, I'm not insane. I'm not the only one, right? Okay. Hang on. Let's fix that real quick, guys. Let's fix that. Maybe it's because it was the first time it was open. Yep. Okay. It was because it was the first time it was open. Or the first time it was called on. It always does that. It's always laggy, and I guess that time it just said, nope. Okay, it's not an actual problem on my end. Woo! Oh, I need to check that the sound works, though. Okay, it does. It does. Okay, let's go over here. Hang on, I want to double check. I made some scene toggles for my... Okay, I got them mixed up, guys. Ignore that. Ignore that. I didn't do anything wrong at all. Everything is okay. Okay, it works that time. Yeah, I should probably name the file. Mr. Owen Silly. Silly Belly. Silly Belly. Oh, I didn't even realize that it automatically started displaying the game. Okay, let's first claim all this. Let's go through here. Guys, do you want me to go into normal color? Or do you want me to stay glow stick? Look, look guys, I'm saving! I didn't even fucking realize it. Wow, when I was there. Early. Damn it. No, I was saving for Wow Wow was one of the characters I was saving for. Well, I was saving for Robin, but I've been talking about how I need Wow Wow. So, using savings on a character I've been wanting forever, that's completely fine. Oh, I can buy 2 of these. You got another one? Nothing. Okay. No early pity for us. Why is it still yelling at me? Oh, 'cause of that. Okay. I see. Why is my character screen yelling? Oh, 'cause I got a Eidolon. I almost got a constellation, guys. I got Eidolon of a character I'll probably never ever use.
World of the living to enforce their will.
Okay, hang on, guys. I need your advice.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
So I was doing the Forgotten Hollow, and I, like, never get stuck this early. I can usually get all the way through 11 and, like, get half of the things on 12. But I was trying these teams, and it's not working. I don't know a good team to go against these things. I thought my Kafka team would be fine here, but she wasn't. I think my issue here was that I was dying. So I put Japard and Bailu on here, because Japard does not have enough survivability by himself, but then I wasn't dishing out enough damage. Oh, does my mic sound alright? I'm just assuming it does since no one said anything. And then I originally tried Sealy. She wasn't doing too well. And then I tried QQ. Actually, I don't think I tried either of them. I don't know. But, anyone know any good teams? I know I can look at this, but like, I see I don't have Acheron, so this doesn't really help me. I don't even have that. I have Team Uno on that side. I don't have La Herda. Yeah, see, I don't have any of the characters anyone is using, so that's... Yeah. Yeah, I really don't know what teams to use. You're on your own for this one. Let me just show you how it was going when I ran Ruan on here. She kept fucking dying. Also, should I unglow? I should probably unglow. Let me... Hello, can you... I swear one of those keys that I just set up the keybind to is kind of broken. I know, I flashbanged you all with my whiteness.
They don't look happy to see us. Sound lingers. Make a wish. Does that hurt?
Let me just show you how well this goes. Spoiler alert, I'm gonna die.
Eternal.
Because this is my normal Kafka team. See, Wow Wow would be great here. Wow Wow, I think, cleanses and heals better than Bailu. I really only use Bailu because she can revive a character. It's literally the only reason.
Stand still. Every petal.
Watch, I'm gonna tell you guys how bad I was doing, and then I'm gonna beat this.
Good times. Time to say bye.
That's how it's gonna fucking go, isn't it? Also, how's the game audio? Is it quiet? Do I need to turn it up for you guys?
Cutting the net. Destiny is an ill tidings manifest. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. There's more to life. Relax.
Audio's fine, cool.
This is the warmth of life.
Thank goodness he only taunted Ruan.
Cutting the net. What do you want to know? Ill fate descends. Somehow existence is unity. Good times. Time to say
And use that.
boom. Every petal all will be swept away.
See,
by
now
the
here's
wind.
the problem. We have 27 turns left, and we've only gotten through like the first half here. That's the problem, I think.
Say bye to Brittany. Relax. There's more to life.
There we go.
Memories of beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
What the hell is going on? Yeah. This is where it gets bad.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Need a doctor? Destiny's hand.
Okay, okay, Bailu, pop off. Pretty good heal. Thank you, Bailu.
Say bye to breathing. Destiny isn't chose up. Relax. Existence is unity. Every petal all will be swept
And
away
do
by
that.
the wind. Thanks. You're too good to me. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Heal up. I guess survivability is going a lot better, but yeah, we're almost halfway through, and I have barely done any damage to this guy.
What do you want to know? Stand still.
It's like, I know you need to attack him enough to get those stacks down, but my characters just don't attack enough.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Destiny is apparent. Ill tidings manifest. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind. Relax.
Yes, good attack Bailu. That is welcome.
May as well kill them all. Memories beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Okay, okay.
So this is the warmth of life. Stand still. Destiny. Ill fate is said.
Yeah, you really need to do that.
Existence is unity.
You really do need to get enough attacks on him to undo his stacks.
All will be swept
Yeah,
away
notice
by the
how
wind.
we have 24, or
Good times.
we only have like 5
Time
turns
to say
left
bye.
to get all 3 stars, and we're not even past his first phase. That's a problem.
Relax.
Because DOT doesn't count against it.
Say bye to breathing.
So I'm not sure. Should I do a bunch of people with follow-up attacks, or...
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Thanks. You're too good to me.
Like, we just made it to phase 2. Yippee, but
Every petal all will be swept away by the
there's
wind.
not enough time to get down the second half done.
What? Relax. Didn't hurt. Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. So this is the warmth of life.
Oh, I probably should have held off on my ults. It's fine. We can't get all 3 anyways. I want to see how the other half does against Hule. It's the only reason why I'm still fighting this dude. Oh. Oh, that's bad.
Every petal
Oh, that's
all will be
really
swept away by
bad,
the wind.
guy. That's really bad.
Memories beneath the water lies an endless abyss. May as well kill him. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. What do you want to know? Relax.
Yep. Okay, well, we're not even gonna make it to the other half. Okay. We're not even gonna make it to the other half. Sorry to disappoint. my DPS and my support died, so... Oh, wow, how smart of an observation that is. Good job. Maybe... this would be good then. I feel like this isn't gonna dish out enough damage, but let's just try it, you know? We'll try it.
Market is on price. Investing in victory means playing the long game. 1,000 wonder. Fight as one. I want to protect everyone. Oh, miss your star.
Okay, okay.
I'll never let the evaluation begin. Ravager! I'm not afraid of you. Hide. Let's be friends.
Mission command.
Oh, those things are gonna blow up, and then we're fucked. Oh, okay. I think this team has potential though. Let me just do a little something else.
High threat target ahead.
Yes, do exploration.
Cool it. Wonders to fight as one.
Why is my game getting so laggy?
Everyone tell me what's your star.
Mission command.
I'm okay. The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Welcome, customers. Specimen sight. Here, try this. I'll never forget you. Confiscated.
Kinda hate that I had to waste Topaz's ult on that, but it be what it be. There we go. That.
I'll never forget you. Deep breath. I'll never let the evaluation begin. Go nutty. The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game. 1,000 wonder. Fight as one. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Yeah, this team is not doing enough damage. And Topaz died. Okay. So this team is not gonna work. Okay, what if I do... What if, hear me out, we do, where's my Kafka team? Or... this team could work. Let me try this team.
Let's wait and see.
Upgrade configured.
The moon shines on the truth.
Okay. Let's try this team. Why not?
Repay.
Soon to be departed. Later.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh, thank you for the blanket. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. This level is killing me.
Save it for your own. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
What are you looking at?
Hello? I look over at my Google and I realized that the fucking stream froze. And I was like, or no, I looked over at OBS and I was like, wait. This not just my VTuber that froze. Everything froze. Everything froze. That's great. That's fine. God damn it. Oh, anyway. Yeah, our team died. So, that's fun.
To enter the Forgotten Hall.
Let's go back in here and let's continue what we were doing and hope it doesn't freeze again. So, let's just load up the Kafka team. And instead, we're gonna switch out Ruan for a follow-up attacker. Clara? I think Clara's a good pick.
They don't look happy to see us.
Okay, we're gonna hope.
Something for everyone.
Make a wish. Does that hurt?
We hope. I turned down one of the Honkai settings to medium. Like special effects, so I think that should help.
An elusive for ill fate is dead. May as well kill them all.
Need a doctor?
Stand still.
Memories of beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
There we go.
I'm not afraid of you.
Stay back, Clara.
Good. Still kind of fucking lagging.
Ill tidings manifest.
Let me tell you, I want to protect everyone.
Alright, Clara, go. I hope there's not actually ads. But we'll never know.
Mission command. Mission command.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Destiny is apparent.
Stand still.
Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
Okay, attacking Bailu, that's fine. I'll take that over anything else. Okay, that's fine. That's not so great. but it's
I want
fine.
to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tora.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Nice work by Lou. That was actually, like, perfect.
Destiny up. Relax.
Okay, okay.
I'll never forget you.
Ill tidings manifest.
Need a doctor?
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
It should come out. It should come out. Stay back, Clara.
Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
I want to protect everyone.
Okay, I think Chloris gonna really help out on this boss. This team is doing pretty good.
Say bye to breathing.
Ill fate descends.
Let me tend your wounds.
Relax.
What's in your prescription? I'll never forget you.
Bam. Got him.
Mind your manners.
He immediately regains them. Okay, great. Great. I hate this boss. Whatever the hell it is, it sucks. Why did they put it on floor 10?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
Need a doctor?
Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Tora.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Up. Relax.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Okay, we might be dead here. Yep. Yep.
Time to show you.
I really don't think I have a good team for this. Hmm. She's usable. Am I out of things? I am. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Ooh, we don't have sweet boots here. So yeah, I'll throw something in here. see, what's something I can sacrifice? Where's my shitty pieces? I'll sacrifice this, that's fine. Sorry, Branya, I'm just gonna steal that for a moment. Thank you, Branya. Let's try this out.
A little something for everyone.
Make a wish.
Yes, attack Bailu, please. Attack Bailu a lot. I like that.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Relax.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Destiny isn't choking.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still. Time to say bye.
Boom. Boom.
Ready for another?
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the water lies an
Of course,
endless
dude
abyss.
did get all my characters taunted. Oh my god, why is it lagging so bad? But you know what? I know one of the problems. I have this open.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends.
Oh, okay. Well. Okay. Try that again.
Analyze the target. A little something for everyone.
I just kind of got bad luck by the dude taunting every single one of my characters. So.
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Stand still. Destiny isn't choking.
Ill tidings manifest.
May as well kill them all.
Let me tend your wounds.
Relax. Time to say bye.
You're gonna save that Bailu heal.
Enemy data sig. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Got him. Got him.
We have the upper hand.
Say bye to breathing. What do you...
Ill fate descends. Memories of beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Gonna use that Bailu heal.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Stand still.
Dude taunted my entire team again. Great. Great.
Ready for another?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
Okay, yeah. It's not going too well. Something's not going too well.
Make a wish.
Does that hurt?
Try it again. Dude, this this fucking thing is such a pain in my ass.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Ooh. Okay, let me try and get rid of this girl first.
Destiny isn't ill fate descends.
May as well kill them all. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories of beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Okay, did not taunt my entire team this time. That's great, but it did taunt my DPS.
Ready for another? Netmark festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Say bye to breathing. What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Relax.
We have the upper hand.
Cutting the net.
Destiny is ill fate descends.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, knocked down Black Swan. Great.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Netmark festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Commencing support.
Stand still. What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Enemy data seek Netmark festival. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, kinda wish I got Bailu's heal up first. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this team, no work. No work. It's just like, oof. You usually get farther than this, but it's not gonna happen. Yeah, because that's the only lightning DPS I have. Except I'm gonna adjust this team a little. We'll put Kafka team here. And then I will put Sparkle. And who do I want to fill up this gap? Maybe Herta? Where do I want to go? Yeah, I think Herta would be a good choice. Or Pela. Let's try Pela. Let's try this.
Let's wait.
Watch this.
The moon shines on the truth.
Okay, yeah, let's try this. Surely this time it'll work. Surely. Surely.
Do we still have the upper hand? Let's play for a while. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
You chose the wrong enemy. Nothing major. Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support. I'll go easy. Feeling spiffy?
Alright, I want to see what are her stats now. Oh. 405 crit damage. Okay, Jingli, you better hit big here. Okay, 97k. Pretty good.
All will be revealed.
Did not do much to them though. That's the unfortunate part.
Eternal
And now
sin.
use Locha. Oh, he does not remove whatever that is. Okay, cool. Oh my god, we were so close to getting rid of that thing.
Targets
Okay.
detected.
Whatever.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Did that.
It cannot come to
Oh,
pass.
dude died. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Maybe instead of Locha, we put, um, Foo? I don't know. I'm desperate here.
Infallible. Watch this.
The moon shines on the truth.
Yeah, surely this will go fine.
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I'll go easy this. Feeling spiffy?
Blade All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
Ready for another? Can you find the answer?
Ready for death.
Together as one. Human creations. Yin and yang.
Okay, Fu seems to be the correct,
Enemy data network activated. Time
like,
for good old counterattack.
healer. It's not the word I was searching for, but
Feeling spiffy? Yin and yang.
All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Converge and awaken. Let's play for a while. Can you find the answer?
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Enemy data network activated. Time for a good old counterattack. All things in the
oh my god, Fu down to 2 health is crazy.
I'll go easy this. Feeling spiffy?
All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
Together as one.
Mostly just using Fu's skill every time to get some energy. Or
Enemy data network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
see, this team is just not popping out enough damage.
Can you find the answer?
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
It came together. All things human creations. Commence. Let's play pro. Feeling spiffy?
Nowhere now. All
No.
will be revealed in the lunar flame.
Enemy data network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Try harder.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
The way this team runs, though, I think is good for this.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. Try harder.
Feeling spiffy?
All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
Enemy data network activated. Time for a good old counterattack. data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
All will be revealed in the lunar flame.
They came together. Commencing support. Let's play Feeling Spiffy. Can you find the answer?
Ready for death.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Was this?
And there goes Fu.
Nowhere to run.
And nope, this team does not dash out enough damage. Okay, guys, I don't think we can do Forgotten Hall past floor 9. Yay! Oh, it hurts. Nope, nope. I think it's time we go into the Trailblazer quest. Yep, on it. I think we should review the story.
Journey to Penacony. The Astral Express, upon invitation from the Watchmaker, heads to a cosmic vacation spot, the Reverie Hotel, for a banquet. However, a grand struggle for a legacy begins. Numerous factions enter one after another, acting in response to the situation. The family hosts also plot to capture the Watchmaker with this opportunity, and a confrontation between the Emanator of the Nihility, Acheron, and IPC representative.
I remember that.
Serene
I remember
becomes
that.
The turning point of the entire. The Express crew thus delves into the heart of the situation. Here, Gallagher reveals to everyone the truths about the Dreamscape, the Stellaron, Mikhail, and the other to fulfill
Okay,
the
okay,
wishes of
okay.
their predecessors. Everyone heads to the Penacony Grand Theater with the intention of sealing the Stellaron. However, they are forced into a deadly battle against Sunday, the head of the Oak family, who is aligned with the Order. This great battle concludes with the fall of the Order once again. The future of Penacony remains uncertain. However, thanks to the mediation of the crew, the family
I choked on my
and
water.
IPC agree to cede some of their interests and reach a consensus. Penacony regains the right to determine its own destiny.
Are you kidding me?
In the very
Now I'm gonna have
end,
hiccups.
Sparkle makes a grand return with a startling bombshell. This crisis is ultimately resolved amid spectacular fireworks. With everyone receiving their own best ending, the tragicomedy of the sweet dream comes to a close.
Let's go. Oh my god. Also, since when did we have a bar in the train? Oh, give me my 10 jades.
Let's light them. Wait.
I'm never telling jokes again. Care for a drink? Or perhaps some snacks?
Oh my god. Are you? It hurts. Oh. It hurts. Oh my god.
Amphorius, the eternal land.
Oh no! It did happen to Honkai. Oh no! Oh no! It's not voiced. Oh no. There is no record of this world in the databank. Not even a mention of its name.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
Nah, it's no sweat. There's no need to be nervous. I understand that it may be difficult for us today to wrap our heads around the idea that there's a world Akavili didn't venture into, but a journey like that was only routine to the Express crew back then. After all, the Trailblaze is to explore the universe's boundaries.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Sure, I'll take care of it. That said, Pom-Pom usually stays out of discussions about destinations. The final decision will likely still be on us to make. In that case, we'd best take the time to think this over.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
That's what I thought too. Alright then. For now, I'll let Miss Black Swan know that we're considering the Eternal Land as a destination. Seeing as how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it'd be good for us to take some time out to make preparations for the journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can find out more about Amphorius from our allies before we depart.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We barely had any time to catch our breath. Let's take this as an opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead, and make the most out of this break. At this moment, people still haven't expected this vacation to be so fulfilling. They will witness the Grand Shinsho War Dance, and during this moment of leisure, also complete Art's promise. And those they will meet again, include not only friends but also foes. Okay, so then the War Dance happens. The War Dance happens. And then... Oh. Game? Okay. I was like, game? What the fuck happened to my game?
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
I don't know if you guys heard the popping of my like waist.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Okay, what? I think I missed something. Someone's taking the rap for it. Bingo! No, my audio is just glitching. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him.
Forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez, are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a
That's Sunday.
inspection.
I know it.
Security, if you will.
You can't hide it from me. I know that's Sunday.
Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Okay, how the fuck do you not recognize him? He's the only dude with wings on the side of his head.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
Bye, Sunday.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had
Okay,
to
why
have
were
one
Donna and
of the
Himiko
bloodhounds
not
keeping
voiced?
watch over.
Everyone else seems to be.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one
Oh
who
my
can rely
God.
on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
Your sister, buddy. That's your sister.
At least she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts.
So he wants to leave Robin
Bring
behind.
myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
It's fair. You are kind of wanted and everything.
Alright,
Because you
then
did
let's
kind
keep
of almost
going.
destroy the entirety of
Helping the
Penacony.
fugitive
Just a
return to the
thought. Just a thought.
home. So exciting.
I see two bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the
Ow.
pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Short, short. Point and laugh. Point and laugh, everyone. Haha. Short.
Remind me, why do I have to
I
make
say
this
as though
trip
I'm
to
not
Denver?
short myself.
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we
So
once
this
lived a
is-
cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
So this is the power of harmony? So is this a
You
Stellaron
certainly don't
or?
have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me.
It must
Owe
be.
you that much.
I think it's like the Stellaron or something.
Holy. Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to
Ko-Fi,
survive
you
and
can
helped
you
escape
shut
the
up.
jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, no, it's not. Who is is this just some random guy in the family that Sunday helped and now he owes Sunday? Must be.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
Okay, so the IPC took him, chained him up, and then Jade says, "Hey buddy, you want your freedom? You gotta give me something."
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder is one of your disguises.
Oh yeah, we need to do these. Break time! Break time, we're gonna do the trials real quick. Game? Every time the game does that, it worries me. Attacks consume HP, consuming HP grants the enhanced state. While in the enhanced state, this character is immune to control effects and control enemies to automatically attack this character. HP consumed, the greater the damage dealt. Okay.
Submit or die. Submit or die.
Oh god. Oh god. Game? Holy crap, what is going on? VTuber? Chill out, VTuber, please?
Resistance is timely.
Oh, it is lagging bad.
Through my blood, dying soul accepts your punishment. Forever do.
Is it coming? I feel that
I don't even know what I'm doing, not gonna lie. I also find it's weird that they put Hua Hua on his thing, even though she has her own separate trial.
Resistance is timely.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all. Burn it all.
Lend me your strength.
Forever do.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Conquer all lands. Dying soul accepts your punishment.
And everything's lagging really badly. At least on my end. I hope it's not that bad for your guys's.
Get them. Burn it all.
Lend me your strength.
Forever do. So feeble fury upon you.
Wow, I have no idea what the hell just happened. Have fun in ads, guys. What the hell is going on? Okay, chat. I'm back. I updated OBS, hoping that I'll fix the problem. I don't know, maybe OBS was mad because I was running the old version because I was too scared to update, because sometimes when you update your OBS it says haha fuck you and then it messes everything up. So I finally updated OBS, so we'll see if that fixes our problem, or we're just gonna keep doing this. I love it when my OBS crashes. I love it, I love it, I love it. I love it. I love it when my OBS crashes. Turn that down. Okay, guys, let's see if we can do the next fucking trial stage. Let's see if it lets me do it and my OBS doesn't crash. Yippee, 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 yippee. Let's see, guys. Do you think it'll let me play my game and stream it? Oh. Oh.
Welcome, customers.
I hate that Wow was in the first spot. So far, it's letting me play my game. I like that. Thank you, OBS.
Ready for another?
Stay put. My gratitude is yours. Wretched and fleeting. Till I protect all beauty.
Enemy data secure. Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
My oath is to a beauty is eternal.
Commencing support. Hold everyone back again. Better late than never. Enemy data secure. Netmark accessible. Time
Do
for a good
that.
old counterattack. Can we talk?
Wretched and fleeting.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Stay put.
Better late than never.
Bees or devil. I'll crush them all. Till I protect all
Do that.
beauty.
Enemy data secure. Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack. Fight as one.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect
I
all
thought I would have had the full ult.
I will protect all beauty.
That's fine. It worked out. Look, guys, we played the game. Thanks, OBS, we say. Thank you. Holy fuck, OBS. OBS is just being picky tonight. Of course, the night that I come back, it's like, no. No. You can't play your game. That's criminal. So why the fuck did it put the enemy so far?
Let's be friends.
So I feel like I've not seen Arlon on a banner in so long.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold!
I know she says like for you, and then I'm like, she's saying fuck you. It's like, nope, that's not the case.
Try that again. Welcome, customers. Fight as one. Tough luck running into me. Here.
Haven't learned your lesson? Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold!
Try that again. Seize the moment. Gotta try hard.
This team is kind of ass. Thank goodness that's all they had to fight, because that team did not do much. They don't want the 4 stars to outshine the 5 stars. They can't make a good team with the 4-star trials.
Spirit be gone.
That would be criminal.
Spirit be gone.
Yeah, I don't know why tonight specifically does not like Honkai. It's typically fine, but...
Time for a shot. Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Knowing I missed the Marstruck. By the order of the 10, execute the Marstruck! It's time. Still in denial? I shall be the judge. By the will of the 10 Lords, the 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Ready for another?
Knowing I missed the Marstruck.
Naughty child. Nap time.
You could have surrendered. This is 3 count.
Commencing.
Alright, easy. Then we have, what, one more? Also, I don't like the changes they did to the Divergent Universe or whatever it's called. I don't like it. I did it one time. I didn't like it. I don't know.
Move carefully.
The whole sun and... or the whole day and night thing, I don't know, kind of sucks.
Nap time.
I've no interest. This
oh.
Can't be.
Let's go.
Well. Oops.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I didn't think it was gonna die there.
Just a scratch. Rules.
You know, I bet not many people kill the people in the trials, but you know, I'm not capable of doing that.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Much better. More than that.
There we go. Sorry, Donhong. I didn't mean to kill you, I swear. I swear, I didn't mean to. Alright, watch. Wow, wow, right here. Never mind. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. I'm sorry, guys. It's lagging again. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, that's officially E6.
Serving under the 10 Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Okay, story time.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I mean... Mr. 1 Week. Please excuse me, I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
You are?
Why is my VTube studio like so laggy? What is going on?
Workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Okay, it's got a big ass delay.
Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
Okay, fixed it. Then I load
What
into the
happens if you
game.
violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
Alright. See what's in here.
Shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourist thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules.
Dude, you gotta stop using big words. I don't understand what you're saying.
Even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place
Stop using big words, Sunday. Stop.
Distorted after echoes of the order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
I'll write down what I've noticed for now. I'll go over things when I meet the others later. No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. Be kind to the birds. Do not discard trash in trash cans. Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Attention, conducts that have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe. They just have not yet been reviewed.
No consumption of food except for burgers. What? Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Now let's not worry about how the Bloodhounds figured this one out. Huh. I reckon the worst that can happen for this one is that they'll flip you back on your feet. Say, why don't you test it out this time? I'd love to see you do a handstand.
No, thank you.
Gamba! Duh. Oh. Yippee, yippee, yippee! Big prize, big prize! What the fuck does this do? Crit rate and crit. That's goated.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh.
Wait, don't...
Extreme vanish into 1 week stomach.
So, where are those corrective measures?
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
What's going on?
It just teleports you backwards.
The right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just...
I tried to warn you.
Disgusting.
How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
Welcome back, Oxen. We've only had like 3 crashes because OBS didn't like me playing this game.
What's the plan?
No, you don't have to apologize. I appreciate them, Durkeys.
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do.
I updated my OBS after that like 3rd crash. I'm hoping that fixed it. I never like updating OBS because it likes to ruin everything. Also, what the fuck? Why is chat floating? Why? Did I actually? Oh, there we go. I don't. Typically, OBS has no problem with me streaming this game, but today it didn't want me to.
When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts.
My chat box is definitely laggy. Let me see if I can... What the fuck is happening to the game? Oh, it's because I clicked out of it. Okay, that's normal. It does that. Played Fury Dark Souls? Nice. Okay, chat is fixed. I just needed to click into OBS for it to fix the chat problem. Weird.
Rules are meant to be broken now.
He said the thing! He said the thing! Where the fuck am I going? I need to pick a direction. We'll go here. Oh.
Do not discard trash in trash can. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
Anything will do.
Something's happening.
Gold trash.
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
We're not breaking enough.
Raccoons in their trash cans. I love me some trash cans. Wait, is there water here? Oh my god, how did I never notice that? Don't make me get the spray bottle. No.
Caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions? The Dream Jolt troupe, where? Are they hiding or something? Please do not use the Dream Jolt troupe.
Okay, so I have to find the Dream Jolt troupe. My dreams have been so weird lately. Like the one where I tried to convince you to cosplay me. I think it's a pretty good idea.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
Sunday places some alfalfa credits in front of Bubblehound.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Last night I was in a church full of skeletons, and they wanted me to fix the floor because they had a secret tunnel under the altar. What the fuck? Oxid, are you okay?
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Wait. Is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
Dream Jolt Troop lets out terse shouts.
Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just...
Give me this. No. A week ago I dreamt that I was running a brewery for mice. Oh my god.
Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
What the fuck is that?
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
You shouldn't have done that. Since warnings have proven futile, punishment is now inevitable. Okay.
They can't be seriously going that far, right? No.
Oh my god. Who makes a theme park where you get attacked?
Memories beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Destiny.
Oh, whoops, I should have moved the thing over.
Let me tend your wounds.
Stand still.
Destiny.
Cut in the net.
There we go.
Good times.
I don't think me cosplaying your model would suit me, but maybe I'll set it as a reward if you hit 1,000 followers. Theme park where you get attacked? I mean, I lost my bottom lip on a water slide once. Holy shit, dude!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Like, just writing it? What the fuck? How do you do that? Was there like a sharp part? I don't... For the record, I've never been to a water park.
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
You had to go down face first on this foam mat. That is a horrible idea. Who came up with that? It's like a... That is so unsafe. Because it's so easy to fall off of that. Did I... Okay, I thought I got a fingerprint on my glasses. I did not.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
Enough.
The handle on my mat was loose and it hit me in the face.
Nearby.
Oh my god. Can't really fall off this one? Oh. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, I'm following these things. Cool. Oh, am I going the wrong way? I am.
look somewhat like you.
Oh yeah, compare me to that glowing orb with music notes around it. Yep, that looks just like him, guys.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Oh, you sent me a picture of the slide. Okay. But yikes.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they?
Did you have to like go to the hospital?
Come back in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
I didn't even realize I got hurt until the lifeguards chased after me. Oh. Oh my god. That's crazy, man. They had a clinic on site. They drove me there on a quad bike, and the doctor who spoke no English stitched me up. Well, at least you got care. Ugh, good water. Good ass water.
Sometime before I turned 6, like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
He doesn't have a halo, though. Did somebody used to have a halo? Alright, I'll hydrate more. We're very good, actually. Wasn't anyone's fault. These things just happen. Yeah.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
I tend to get injured a lot in the most random ways. See, I don't really get injured, unless there's a cat. Like, my sister's cat beat me up pretty bad. Like, I have a pretty big scratch on my leg, but that's because he was chilling on my lap, and then through the blanket, his back foot got me because he got spooked when, someone came through the front door and he wanted to run. However, the scratches all over my wrist and hand, that's because I was petting him, I got him hyped up, and then he did that thing where cats, like, grab your wrist and start kicking it. And he's orange, so he'll be lovey-dovey one moment, and then way too hyped up the next. And he'll beat you up. That's Mr. Owen for you.
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
But did Sunday used to have a halo?
You're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
I flagged that for sex-based terms, and it highlights finger in. Oh, what the fuck, Autobot? Trapped my leg in a bus door, lost a toenail at a zoo, nearly lost a finger in high school soccer, nearly lost a lip at a water park, and concussed myself in my own bed. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. I'm gonna bring out my chocolate. Me and my sister went to the candy shop. And I got chocolate and gummies. And I got a lollipop. Because they were doing something for, I think it was Make-A-Wish. I'm gonna eat a Tootsie Roll. Wait, how come just Himiko and Danhong weren't voiced? I'm confused. No, it's not. It's just a Tootsie Roll. I also have Hershey Kisses.
Looking back.
You can actually tell I'm chewing now that I use my phone for tracking. Instead of my shitty laptop camera.
Nothing's there.
Yeah, I'm having the mini ones. They didn't have the big ones. I like the mini ones more because I can just pop it in my mouth all at once. It's easier to eat. I am almost out of Tootsie Rolls. I only have 4 more. Or 3 more. Can't wait for payday. Gonna get the 18-inch pizza deal. From where? Is it just a UK brand? Does the UK have any pizza brands that are the same as ours? 20 pounds, 25 bucks for an 18-inch pizza, 2 sides, and 2-liter drink. Ooh, that's really good. I think the best pizza is Costco pizza. Although, I don't know if you guys have Costco. I'm not sure. Okay. We share quite a lot of pizza joints. Papa's. Pizza Hut, Domino's, Little Caesars. Costco memberships are harder to get. I don't have a Costco membership, but my mom and dad do. So, my glasses are from Costco. Costco is the reason I can see. Dominic's. That's a good deal.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh. It's as if it all only happened yesterday.
Oh. I had my interview yesterday. I had to walk in the wind. It was really strong wind. It almost blew me over. And then it also started to sprinkle, and just as I entered Panda, it started to hail. But I'll know tomorrow, like afternoon, so basically when I wake up, if I'm accepted or not. That's what the lady said to me. I'll either get an email saying, yes, we want you, please do these next steps, or no, thank you. And just make sure breaks if I get an apartment up here in the summer, instead of having to go live back with my homophobic and transphobic parents that have almost doxed me on stream multiple times. You've tried the American Cowboys, now try the Indians. Yeah, I got a bowl of white rice and orange chicken. It was delicious. It was only $9, which is pretty good.
The younger me tasted failure here.
I swear Hershey's changed the Kiss formula. It doesn't taste as good as it used to.
I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles.
My dad also, while I was mid-stream, because I was streaming at like 2 in the morning, well, I had been streaming and it was 2 in the morning, He literally came in, meant to turn off my light, which is still fucking annoying, because at this point, I was already, like, 18, I think. Or, like, I was just about to graduate high school. But yeah, but instead he accidentally hit the switch connected to the outlet under my desk back home. And, I stream on a laptop, so it always needs to be plugged in while I'm streaming, or else it dies immediately, basically, because it takes up so much power to run all my applications. But yeah. And I panicked. But he saw how pissed I got at him, so he never did that again. Because I was pretty pissed at him. Like, I was like, you can't just fucking do that. Like, I'm live. I am live. Yeah, they don't fucking they don't understand how Twitch works. I've tried explaining to them multiple times. My dad understands it a little more than my mom, but they don't really understand how it works. Because at first they thought I knew the people in my chat personally. I was like, not really. I have little information about them. So there's that. My mom was rightfully worried about me encountering creeps, but I was like, Mom, I can just ban them, and then they can't chat, and now they can't view our content, because Twitch added that in. My grandparents think it's a porn thing. No! No! Oh! 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 I don't know, but on the bright side, my model was a birthday present from my dad. So. My dad paid for my model. That does unfortunately mean I cannot write it off as a tax deduction. Or else I could make it, I could have made it a tax, like, depreciation asset or something. Because it's an asset owned by me. But since I didn't pay for it, I can't write it off. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm not an elf. I know. Immersion ruined. Models made by Sai. I've got a third being made by someone else. Your models look very good. The first one, you were the frog. You were the frog. I find it such a shame that you usually don't stream at times where I'm actually awake. Or I'm mid-stream myself. It sucks, because my friends have a lot of similar streaming schedules to me.
Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell.
Been busy lately? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't stream Wednesday, because I was like, I gotta get my homework. I gotta get a lot of this homework done. Gonna be doing a later Pokemon stream next week. Nice.
Where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on. Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
What's like, I fucking know something's up.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Pentagon? We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do. Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will.
Well, Wilt caught him. Wilt was like, yeah, I know who you are.
Put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me.
Ouch!
Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent.
Rude, JJ.
Penacony will never experience
Raccoon?
fear again either.
Nah, Mr. Wilt isn't a raccoon. He's just an old guy. He's just Grandpa. He's just our old Grandpa.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value. Not after how you wielded the power of harmony.
Yeah, that guy is bad as hell. This guy? The game's making me like him. I think I just didn't like his original clothes. That was a main problem. He can be a raccoon if he wants to be. I mean, he can if he wants to be.
Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
Tundan reservedly shares his story with Wilt.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony, too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay. Boy, this is gonna be a part.
I feel like being with the Astro Express is just gonna make it harder to stay on the down low. I don't know. Just a thought.
We're here.
What did you just send me an image of?
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me.
Apologies suck. Oh my god. Why not? I wanna check something real quick, actually. Give me 1 moment.
Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
Oh?
Or these ladies?
What the fuck?
This...
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Why are they all Ting Yun? Why are they all Ting Yun?
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way
Screw
into the
them?
lives of organic life forms?
Neither did I expect to see you here in Penacony, Mr. Screwlum. I had assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to the festivities.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision
He sounds like,
also
well,
cost me
do they share the same voice actor?
all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
I'm sure if all of you geniuses showed up to the Charmony Festival, things would have been very much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herta? It's a world beyond the knowledge of the Nameless, after all. I wrote to her, hoping that all-encompassing erudition could provide us with some information.
Could there be more to it?
Yes, there is something else. Miss Black Swan said Amphorius is a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is one such path.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
You're right. So this has to be related to the Emanators, or perhaps even the Eons. That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clue about
It's
it.
a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Madame Herta said the same, but it did pique her interest. And she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance their Garden of Recollection is behind it. She's always had a keen interest in the Remembrance's technology, after all. Okay, what is wrong with my chat box? What is going on with my chat box today? It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ruan May's acquaintance a while back. We even went into the Kalinga Abyss to help bring a Leviathan's carcass back for our new friend. Speaking of her, this is far too much an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend at Miss Ruan May's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Okay, is it just me or did we never see that? I don't know. That robot is giving British. Mizuki in Genshin Impact is secretly British. I want to reset my chat box. That's just the PNG for it. Oh, bubble chat. There we go. That should hopefully fix it. Yeah, a bond that truly runs deep.
So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Would the Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? It's her request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Zhensho, considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger.
Okay, when the fuck did we get Ting Yun on our ship?
Miss Himiko.
Or, well, Fuege. I don't know. My companions are with her. They know Miss Ting Yun better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. They're probably having a wonderful time now. Yeah, when the fuck did we pick her up on our ship? Or on our train? When did that happen? I don't recall that happening. So, is anyone going to tell me what's going on?
March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask her instead? She knows how to present things logically.
Apparently there are many Tingyuns here with us.
You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like
Is it supposed to be echoey?
We met Pesci filming a challenge, and he gave us some of his candy.
I think it is.
A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but she insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
Behold, The Laughing Maniac, March 7th.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Tingyun ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Tingyuns right in front of us.
When the fuck did we pick up Tingyun? I don't get it.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here.
Hair dye companies in this universe must make a fortune. Very correct. Everyone's got colored hair.
Remove my disguise 1 week.
It's been a while, everyone.
You! What's going on?
Mr. Yang, have you turned it on us?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain. I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Everyone obviously thinks they're close from a hippie community.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady.
Nah, I thrift mine from the trash can.
You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
I'm not one to boast about past feats.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron.
Okay, but how did we get Miss Tingyun on our ship?
Why does it seem like
How?
Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Let's leave this discussion for later.
I'm about to Google
For
this.
now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting Yun to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting Yuns aren't exactly easy to communicate.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting Yun are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting Yun to come together to form the Ting Yun Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself?
When did we pick up Miss Ting
Imagine how
Yun?
in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper.
He doesn't boast about past feats, but his current feats can be seen for only time.
I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
I want to clone copies of myself too.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
The echoing.
There's a lot
I
more
don't
to
like
the
it.
story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
It's annoying me so much that they're echoing,
We have
actually.
much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting Yuns here.
Trying to make the bed. Oh.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Ting Yuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Ting Yun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Ting Yuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Ting Yuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one.
Why the fuck didn't you say that earlier?
It may take me a while to identify her.
No Ting-Yun's down here.
Huh? Ugh, yikes. She's scary.
Seemed completely oblivious to everything else and is just standing there, continuously operating the cash spewer, occasionally letting out an excited laugh.
I feel like it's not gonna be a wise move to...
Okay, did I miss her? I think I missed her.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
She was not there.
Were you all looking for me? Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Ting-Yun's trait... it's nothing special, really.
So this is also a side of Miss Ting-Yun.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Ting-Yun hostage...
Nope.
It is not my intention to provoke you.
Didn't mean to skip that.
Perhaps, as
Oopsies.
assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. One week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
Remember the most formidable people in all Pentagon. Wow.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere.
Are you alright with this, Miss Ting-Yun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for...
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
I want to look up when we... Ow. My eyes. What the fuck is that?
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look!
Hey, what the fuck is going on? My chat bubble is just broken. When in doubt, assume it's a cat.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly? Miss Ting-Yun, you're finally back! You may be small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
What do you sense?
Thank you for the resub!
UWU.
Uwu. Thank you for the resub. 4-month streak. Let's fucking go. Welcome in, Juniper. I'm glad you're home. Did you do anything fun today? Go to any fun events?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears.
I am happy to see you. I forgot it threw things at my model when people subscribed, so it kind of... it scared me for a moment. I was like, what is that noise? And I was like, oh, it's just my tits. I show me things? You should tell me. Simple but good day. It wasn't simple, but I had less things than usual. Hey, there's nothing wrong with doing less things. We all need a little bit of a breaky break.
I nearly died. Just now.
What? What almost killed this dude? Darkness descends before the eyes, reminiscence of the chaos before the... Okay. Thank you, Honkai, for not letting me read. Okay. Reminiscence of the chaos before the birth of the universe. Amidst this chaos, and voice emerged, resonating like that of the creator. I gave a panel on facets? Facets? I think that's how you say that. Of foster care, and a roundtable on resilience and protesting in the face of fascism. And attended a panel on the intersection of sex work and parenting. All sounds very interesting. Sounds very interesting. Also very good for the times. It's definitely panels. Or like information we need to hear about.
Is this place?
Considering everything that's going on in America right now. I'll readjust my chair. Ugh.
No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing.
And then I took one hour nap between getting meds delivered, then attended the WGSS capstone presentations, Women Gender Studies. Ooh! The last panel I gave was very dual. It was about the difference in shirt tools versus flint rip. Maybe give the panel on roundtable in the Discord. You're free to if you want.
You're not alone.
Just make sure it doesn't like have your school name on it or anything.
Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from?
Ooh.
And where does this path lead?
Okay, I thought you meant like put some pictures of the information. I also submitted my app to be part of student government DEI chair. Nice, nice.
That looks so familiar. Does she
I can't run.
me somewhere?
It doesn't let me run.
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
Spooky. Okay, let's watch this over.
This girl is...
She doesn't even remember who the fuck she is. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of reading. Though extremely rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers for some simple questions, even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state. From what has been observed so far, she is not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, an unbearably intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. Relevant information should be delivered to Madame Ruan Mei for her to decide whether the observed subject's senses should be temporarily numbed before conducting our questioning. Correction, we've temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate the pain. No further questioning will be made until the body's repair has made some progress. Until then, this is a record of the questions that the observed subject has already answered. What is your name? The subject replied within 3 seconds. Ting Yun. What did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing their consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, it can be confirmed that the observed subject knows about the related details, but struggles to elucidate that knowledge during the limited periods of coherence.
Ting Yun.
But I have to be up at 6 a.m. for the powwow tomorrow, so I gotta sleep soon. Yes, you should definitely sleep soon if you gotta be up early.
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
That's you, Ting Yun.
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand.
Why is her hand so big? It's not just me. Her hand looks humongous in this shot, right? I should probably also sleep. It's nearly 3:30 a.m. Yes, yes, you should definitely get some good sleep, Oxen. But why did, like, it's not just me. Her hand looks humongous, right? Like, why does her hand... Good night, Oxen.
Please, who are you?
I don't know, it still looks humongous here.
Show yourself.
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to...
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous. And you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My... scars? Is this called... coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone. Say bye to breathing. Relax. May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. What do you want? Stand still.
Okay, got him. Whoa, what? What is whoa?
Good times. Time to say bye.
Them immediately breaking is not my not because of me. It's because of the story. I wish that could happen.
There's more to... Relax. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Pretty game? Yes, very pretty. Especially Ruon's. There we go. Ruon's ult is so beautiful. The cherry tree and everything.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your 2 choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those 2 ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So... I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Oh, her hand still looks massive. I don't know what it is.
I should wake up. These wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path, and only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchant?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager.
Antilia.
Destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time. So you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
There we go.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before,
Yes.
To prevent its resurgence,
What is your
I made
question?
some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful.
Are you being such gay? I don't know.
Saving my life.
It just kind of happens.
There's no need for that.
I'm just like, wow, we women are hot.
With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who?
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Are you alright?
Did I pass out?
We were just about to make a memorial portrait of you.
A little quick to the draw, aren't you?
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's alright. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
Yeah. It's a certain species, so they kind of stay small. Even the adults of that species are about that height. So. They're like a Pompeii, I think that's what they're called. Yeah, so they're... Because you travel to different planets, so there's a bunch of different species, so the Pompeiis are naturally very short. So while they look like children, a lot of them are actually adults. I'm pretty sure they're called Pompeiis, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you have Foxians, which is what Tingyun is. You have Pompeiis. I have no idea what the fuck he's called. Because him and Robin are the only one with the wings on the side of their head.
You'll have to make do.
The Foxians are all very pretty.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other 2 companions next?
She's just a human from what we know. She was trapped in ice for, like, many, many, many years and doesn't remember any of her past. So she could be some type of special, not fucking breed, that sounds horrible. Species. But people just have natural colored hair. She was found on March 7th, that's why it's her name.
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here.
March.
You're not
The month.
with us?
March 7th. Yeah. Yeah, March 7th.
I trust that you can handle it.
There's something on my monitor.
Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulty.
Okay, how come Himiko and Dongheng have been the only ones not voiced? It's weird. Where did I get all these? Nah, you're good. This must be from leveling characters and I didn't spend them. Yeah, Honkai has a main story. There's like side quests you can do. And then yeah, it's turn-based battles. Ooh, another free wish. Another free wish. Okay, Gamba done. Ow! Oh, that burp hurt! Ow! Ow! That one hurt! Oh no, our Mega Hiccup's back.
Shall we keep going then?
I like burned my throat, holy fuck. I think it's because I just ate a bunch of sugar. And my water is just about to be gone, so I'll have to go refill that up in a moment. I'll take a bathroom break soon. Where are we going?
Forget already. Miss Ting Yun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
Yeah, but you gotta be up at 6 AM for funsies. You'll have a good day. You'll have a fun day.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time. So we better not drag our feet.
Weird. I was like, don't tell me I just stumbled into a world quest, please. Yeah, steal that second and third. Steal it. Oh, and the and the first. That's right, because our stream crashed. That's because our stream crashed earlier. Our stream crashed like 3 times. But I think updating OBS fixed the problem we were having. I'm just so hesitant to update OBS. I've heard the stories of OBS updating and then everything's broken.
Specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Why, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead, browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fu Xuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Sure, unicycler.
Can you picture her driving? It looks cool, but it's probably not a good idea.
Oh, clocky eye mask?
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift. Let's go with that. Next is General Jing Yuan.
Send him a division of elite fighters.
Seriously?
Now that the Alliance has all of you there to help them, sending any elite fighters more would just be overkill.
Dream Joy Memoir,
To
film
Clock
reel.
Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy
How do you get
Commission.
these things out of the dreamscape, though? I'm confused. Hamster ball night hair clip.
You carry yourself with such dignity and grace, but you still have the heart of a child. Lady Bailu loves these types of accessories. Let's go with your suggestion. That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere. But Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
A souvenir for myself? That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded.
Everything you want, we have it all.
This is a good spot.
Miss Ting Yoon, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? She was so shocked. She was frozen in place when she shouted.
Tiyun, ow. Ow.
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall?
A bit mysterious.
That's just the nature of the Foxians. It's widely known that mystery is the key to our allure. So, what did she seem like to you?
A potential emanator of destruction.
Oh, is that a compliment? I'm not sure if I'm deserving of that title. Was there anything particularly memorable?
March 7th saying you were bossy.
Hey, no tattling!
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
No.
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Miss March, you might have the wrong idea.
Her hair clip is so pretty.
regret, and relief.
Huh?
As a merchant, staying well informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case,
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning.
Stop eating these.
Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Sanjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Fantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well, but after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Fantilia made me act like somebody else, and now I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
You're welcome.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on, and you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Ting-Yoon, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm.
We'll see. I just hope the Ting-Yoon in your memories won't be tainted by Fantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
Welcome to the Dreamscape sales.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Now, just a friendly reminder, being too picky won't help you find the best dream. Just to dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfect. The story unfolds in the Shinjo Alliance, where a young sword master strives to become the sword champion. However, this junior Foxian sword just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Sanjo, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactor. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you.
Oof.
I hope you enjoy it.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order.
This game has voice acting the privilege. Actually, funny that you say that. So far, Himiko and Donghung have not had voices. I don't know why it's just them two. You're back.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Cienjo arrived yet?
Yes. Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out she's an old acquaintance of yours. Oh, the reunion!
Long time no see, everyone.
Yukong!
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Tingyun, I'm here to take you home.
You two must have a lot to catch up on after being apart for so long. We'll give you some space.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same. Carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road.
Oh, have good
It's
ads.
a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you...
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express
Welcome
arrived.
back from ads.
The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intention. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Who are we gonna see? Who are we gonna see? Who is it?
Is that...
Old Tinyu?
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me. Because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember.
By the way, how was your trip? Good. It was a good trip. Good trip. I got to I gotta make up on all my missed sleep. And I did some animating, and I slept. And I cuddled an orange cat, so pretty good trip.
Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
Aww. So cute.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized. Not just by the view, but by a realization.
No, I did more than sleep. I went to the store with my sister. I cuddled the kitty cat. I animated. I played The Sims. I watched Gav. I went to the mall. I got some cute PJs. What the fuck is going on upstairs?
In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild.
Sounds productive enough. Wow, rude.
To this day,
It was productive.
Thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon.
What does Yukong have on her
That's
ears?
the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But, Madame Yukong, the gods use humans
I need to
as
check
pawns
something.
in
Hang
a
on, guys.
cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day.
Yeah, bro, I need you to open and hope you don't crash my computer.
How can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox. Not caught up in this war.
Double check that I submitted the correct assignment. So I'm like, well, wait. Come on, load. Okay, I did. Wait. Oh, okay, there's more. For some reason, it wasn't showing me the last page of that assignment. I was like, oh.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Moment of silence lingers after that. Departure is often indistinguishable from parting, yet they are fortunate enough not to have to waver between the two. But luck never seems to favor everyone. Switching to Sunday's POV. Oh, I thought that was going to be the end of that quest. Meanwhile, at Dream's Edge.
Is this place also affected by the orc?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables, so it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Rob.
Thank you.
Don't say hello to your sister.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step. I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is 1 Week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here.
It is very
I
pretty.
know these stars only exist in the dream, but...
Well, Perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
Oh!
You're very philosophical, Miss 1 Week. You remind me of someone I know.
Why can't you just say, yeah, it's me, your brother?
Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
Someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he'll stand back up faster than
Please,
anyone
Sunday, just say, yo, it's me.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right. But I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed. But I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line. But now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path. Even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together, because I know we'll reunite one day. Up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
Miss 1 week. May I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
The dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the Starry...
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
My audio glitched again. Scrawled note was left here. May your sky be forever radiant.
Seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape. The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one.
Just as before, a note was placed carefully next to the puzzle, like someone got here a step earlier. May your stage be forever lustrous. One more thing, staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well too.
We have enough. Let's go back.
Oh, that's not correct. Okay. Ignore what I'm doing, guys. I know how to... I know how to put this together. Look at that, guys. I did it.
It's done. Have a look.
Aww. That painting feels like a blessing. And also seems to mirror someone's resolve. Even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they fall will still be towards the stars.
Soon I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize, but as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
Did she catch on?
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye.
She caught on. Thank God.
Maybe I'm stronger than you think.
Oh.
You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother.
Yeah, she caught on.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. Why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret. Oh, never mind. He's voiced. That's right.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last spurt before we leave. I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang.
What the fuck is this tweet that just got posted? Hang on. This is way too interesting for me to wait. That's hilarious.
I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment at this very moment. There are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the Trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past. The same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
What the fuck? Oh, look at all these jades. Oh, jades. Yummy jades. Oh, is someone using my characters? Or did I get a name card? Someone used my characters. Let's fucking go. Waha. Right here. No. Never mind. I was wrong. Yep, this team works. After this battle will be our bathroom break.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry. I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born, humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see.
Okay, he did have a halo.
That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. One Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change.
Yeah, I definitely like this Sunday look better. I hate the other Sunday look. He looks better here. He looks hotter.
What a pity.
Like, I don't know. The colors just ain't doing this for you, buddy.
So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop.
Yes, get good Eep. Get good Eep. And I hope tomorrow is a good day.
Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion, but who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility. You've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey, where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you.
Pop off, Sunday. Pop off.
What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke
This outfit is just so much
express my
better.
thoughts, or openly share
Like,
my
this one just
dislike
looks
of a
so
person.
plain.
Or my...
Look at this golden cape.
I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest.
Not gonna lie, I think I have to go to the bathroom. Hi! Goes good. It goes good. I think I'm just about to run off to the bathroom. So I was like, it's gonna happen after this fight, but this bro is yapping. This dude is yapping. He won't shut up.
Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living in their world. But what if you can't do it?
How's your day going?
Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Oh. Okay, yeah. I need to pee. It's going good. It is going good. We are having chill time. Do you want to see silly cat picture? I can show you silly cat picture. Let me pull it up in my files. Mr. Owen silly. That's fucking right. That's not how you... That's not how you open an image on OBS. It's gonna spawn in really big. There we go. There he is. There he is. There's Mr. Owen. That's my sister's cat, which cuddled me nonstop. Cuddled me nonstop. He's just a silly boy. Just a silly little boy. He's adorable. I love him. I miss him. That's from my trip I took last week. Yeah, I'll leave him up while I go run off to the bathroom because I really gotta piss. I'll be back. Yeah, he's so cute. But I am back. I'm back. Yeah, I needed to go to the bathroom pretty badly, guys. But I'm back. Yes, this is Mr. Owen, my sister's cat. He's adorable, and he cuddled me for a week straight. But yes, he's so cute. I love him. And I miss him. And I want to see him again. I love him. But now he goes bye-bye. Yes, that is my sister's cat. I love him. Mr. Owen. He's just a silly guy.
Is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is.
Bro yaps even when we're not in this scene. Oh my fucking god, dude.
And die as one.
Bro is yapping. I'm looking respectfully. Damn.
And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky on the planet of festivities. Whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future.
Ooh, I'm so nervous for tomorrow. Tomorrow is the deciding factor if I get a job or not. If I don't get it, then I'm gonna call Pizza Hut Monday and ask about my application there. The only thing is if I don't get employed by the end of this month, I'm screwed. I need a place to live up here, or else I have to move back in with my parents. But in order to get a place to live up here, I need a job.
Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all.
School? I need to get an apartment up here, but I do not want to move back in with my parents for summer break. And I don't really want to put school dorms on my loans because of interest rate being shit. Especially my loan. My $13,000 loan, guys, is gaining like $50 interest every month. So I'd like to keep an apartment up here that isn't gonna be on my loans. Plus the apartments up here, a few of them, like the studios, are only $695? Probably not likely, because everything closes in the summer. You don't really need janitors over the summer, so... Yeah, student loans are brutal. Yeah, see, I debated going on Facebook Marketplace, because renting a room is $300. About $300 per month. But, like, it's awkward to live with random people, especially because I stream. Because I stream, it gets worse. Because, like, I'd feel bad if I accidentally kept them up or something, because I'm a late night streamer, because it's only 9:30 right now, but on Fridays and Fridays and Saturdays, if I stream on a Saturday, I go till, like, 2 in the morning sometimes. So I'd feel so bad if I accidentally kept someone up. And I'd feel bad when they heard me spew some of the most random shit I say. Damn, he bad as hell. True, JJ, true. Yeah, privacy is definitely worth the extra cost. Plus, it's a tax write-off! I can write off whatever part of my apartment I rent and has my desk in it as a tax write-off for my business. So, I'd get to write off some of the rent. Basically, I would calculate the square feet around my desk, and then I would make a percentage of the whole apartment, and then I would take that percentage of the money I pay per month, and tax deduction. My student debt is the one time, or tax is the one time my student debt comes in handy. 'Cause that's a tax write-off! The one time debt becomes useful. I get to write off my tuition. JJ, if you go to college, you'll be in the same boat. Yeah, it was because I technically didn't need to file taxes because I don't make 21,000 bucks. However, I was like, I know the state owes me money, or the government owes me money, so I'm gonna file my taxes. So I filed them. And I'm making money. The government did indeed owe me money. Me when the government owes me money? Me when the government steals my money. Wait, what is my toggle for this? How come my toggles aren't working? What is wrong with my toggles? Do they not work unless I'm clicked into VTube Studio? This is what I need us. Grr. Grr. Me when I owe the government money? Grr. That's not tax fraud, JJ! It's called I don't earn more money. I don't earn more money than I pay. It's called I owe more money than I earn. It's called I only make like 60 bucks every 2 months.
No objections from me.
And you get to write off all the art you commissioned.
This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There'll always be people who are sad.
Yeah, does it? Yeah. My toggles don't work unless I'm clicked into YouTube Studio. See, I wish I had a computer because then I could run Stream Deck, but I tried running it once and my computer did not have enough RAM for that. Ooh, cutscene. Locking in.
Festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home.
Oh.
The stage for good. One must first step back onto the stage.
Oh shit, I gotta fight this bitch again. God damn it. Oh no. Why did it put me in slow mode? No, stop. Oh, damn it.
May as well kill him.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Haha. I knocked down your guys. What are you gonna do? Welcome back from ads. Oh, shit.
I'm still alive.
I need energy on my Bailu. There we go.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Oh, I should have left skill points for Kafka. Oopsie doopsies. No, at least he didn't make my DPS unconscious, you know? Good night, Juniper! Okay, buddy, you gotta stop doing damage to my characters.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I'm fucked if you accidentally take one of them out. No, hit Bailu, please. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. 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 Kafka was so close to death.
Thanks. You're too good to me. May May as well kill them all. Good time to say bye. Boom.
Is it inevitable for me?
Relax.
Some value I put existence as unity.
Stand still.
Oh, well, Ruan is dead. Yep. Oh, shit. My Kafka is also dead, guys. This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. I think we're losing here. Yep. There I go. Dead. Okay. Let's think this through. Oh. Let's try this. I forget what Sunday does, but I think he's good. I did fucking notice. Thank you for telling me, JJ. I noticed.
The trickiest thing is tuning yourself. This isn't sounds logically harsh. I can't thank you enough.
Okay, new strat.
Destiny isn't up. Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
Noisy. Noise. Everybody silent. They are part of the melody.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
I've heard the call. Now, farewell.
Say bye to Brita.
Oh, well. Oh, that's bad. That's kind of my healer. Okay, never mind. She's awake. We're fine.
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
Trinity is before me.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Destiny is apparent.
Oh, heal up. Okay.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Nice.
Is it? Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Now, farewell.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yes, perfect. Perfect. It is all going much better this time.
Destiny isn't chosen. Up. Stand still.
Let me tend your wounds.
May as well kill them all.
I'll overcome the filth trinity is before me.
Say bye to breathing. What do you want to know? Didn't hurt.
Oh. Okay, okay. We're fine. Only Kafka went down.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
And we got a shield.
May as well kill them all.
And then we heal up.
Stand still.
It's of no consequence. Trinity is before me.
Say bye to breathing.
Memories of beneath
Well, that's kind of shit. Oh, that's bad. This is getting very bad. That's that's really bad.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Mind your manners. Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Now, farewell.
Okay, okay, we did it. Barely. We barely did it that time. He was even stronger. And New Sunday wins.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
His halo is back.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival. And you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the harmony and the preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Yes, yes, yes. Turning to our POV, let's go.
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision.
But if you didn't support this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Well, I trust your judgment. If someone is willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. But this time is a bit different. Before making any decision, Annie, I want to hear what you think. Me? In this battle, you were the one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
You are a noble person. You're a noble person. I can't deny that you always have compassion in your heart, even though we may view things differently. Have some hope. Maybe you're too pessimistic about humanity, but the Trailblaze isn't like that. We had to learn to have faith before embarking on this path. You must do the same. We can be friends. Nothing is for certain anyway. An enemy yesterday may be a friend today. Maybe we should hear everyone else's opinion. I have nothing more to add. I'll let you all decide then. I'm fine with that.
Well, you did get nerfed after turning into a good guy. So I guess I'm okay too.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, I will do my best to fulfill my duty as a passenger.
Looks like we've come to a decision. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop too.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Herta again before we set off. She helped us look into Amphorius, even though nothing new came up. I should at least let her know we're leaving.
Try?
I tried contacting the space station several times, but I never got any response. Maybe there's a problem with the interastral network. Shouldn't be anything to worry about. What could happen on a genius's home turf? Even the antimatter legion wouldn't stand a chance. For all we know, Madame Herta could be making a move again.
No, we're still not quite there.
What the fuck is going on at the space station?
minor ripple that no one will ever notice.
Why are there so many
You must
Herdas?
also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence, I ask you this. What is divinity?
Oh, shit. So this is how the Herta comes into play. Okay. Woo! We did the Trailblaze quest, although I think there's another one. Fuege has become a visitor to... Okay, why is she called Fuege, but in the story we call her Tingyun? I don't get it. Yep, there's another Trailblaze quest. Haha. I'm okay. I wish I didn't get so far behind, but I just could not do the Rappa quest when it came out. I hated it. I still didn't really like that part. But we got it done with. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. There's at least 2 more. Oh no. I'm so far behind. Oh no. Oh no. We're so far behind.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Black Swan isn't joining us? She doesn't think it's right to join in our vote when she's only hitchhiking with us, so she's waiting in the party car. Though, she did say that she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphorius. She can read our minds. I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. Where's Sunday?
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party car to rest. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
Send him to Washtopia.
That's unexpected, all right. But let's not do that.
Let's start voting on our destination.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is
The oceanic planet of Lushaka. Mr. McHale's homeworld. Lushaka Lushaka was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster. Though, I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
That's where Adrilla the Beauty ascended. A world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the Eternal Land, Amphoria.
Planet not recorded in the databank, and a world even Akivilia's never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
No one wants to go to Washtopia?
Jeez, stop messing around. We don't need a scrub. The Express is already spotlessly clean. Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other option. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trail?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other 2 worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Agreed. So, everyone's leaning toward the uncharted world? Seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me too. I'm for Amphorius.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphorius.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. I better start packing up too. Should I go chat some more with the others? I want to chat with everyone.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblazer. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
An opportunity hard to come by?
Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivilli. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblazer, but this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Ah, Annie, this is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? It doesn't feel any different to me. Worlds that have been mapped on the astral charts also present new surprises from time to time. But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. I can't provide many details about our destination this time. You can ask the memo keeper if you want to know more. Are you nervous, Don Hung? Why do you ask that? Are you feeling nervous yourself? It'll be fine. Just trust the crew. We've never had this many passengers on board before. Still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later. Oh, why is it lagging? Did not like Don Hung's room. It's not like in any of these rooms.
I turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos.
Game?
Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From
Why
start
is
to
it
finish?
lagging so bad? It's so... Why is my game lagging like this? What the fuck? Game? Middle of the journey when some gains are made.
Then you're going to have to give me a nudge whenever there's something worth snapping.
Like, fuck, it's lagging so bad I can't even click to progress.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Okay, March, I'm getting out of your room. I don't know what it is with your room, but it's so bad. Why was her room so laggy? Also, how can we have more rooms but nowhere to go? Wait, where's my room? Do I not get a room? Rude? It's just Himiko and Mutt's room. I don't get one, do I? I don't. Wow. Hi, buddy. Pat it on the head. Oh. I love that we got to keep that little guy. Yeah, why was March's room literally so laggy I could not even click to fast forward her dialogue? It was so bad. Why is this room also laggy as fuck? What the fuck? What is going on? Honkai, do you need a restart? Honkai might need a restart, chat.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphorius. A very wise decision.
I don't know, it's just so weird. Honkai's the only thing lagging. Where did you hear that from?
I am a memo keeper after all. Memories don't lie. Memo keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories.
Yeah, I might try and restart Honkai, see if it fixes our problem.
Mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass. And that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphorius. Cut through the thick mist and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
Okay, let me try and give this game a restart. I'm gonna try and restart the game to fix its problem. We'll see if it works. Yeah, but now the game is crashing. Great. God. Yeah, the game is not responding. Honkai, I need you to go bye-bye, please. Close the program. Yeah, Honkai is having problems. So I think a restart is in need. Okay, let me start up the game again. See if this fixes our problem. Okay, it's loading, and I thought it crashed my OBS for a moment there. Yeah, let's see if this fixes our problem. Nope, it is still insanely laggy here. Okay. I don't know, must just be this part.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
We're going to watch Topia.
I see.
No comment from you?
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Oh my fucking god, he believes my lie.
Forward to the journey ahead.
He looks for you. He wants to go to Washtopia. I was in here earlier. It wasn't lagging. After much deliberation, you realize that insufficient preparation is as good as no preparation. Never mind, having some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. How about we explore the rooms ahead of us or later? Begin warp jump. Yeah, I don't know why this specific room is so laggy. Woohoo! Off we go! Cutscene! Cutscene time!
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky.
Oh, pretty.
There it is. The isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. the eternal land, Amphorius.
Whoa, it's the shape of an 8!
As you can see, Amphorius
It looks like
is
the Mario
surrounded by
Kart
a
8
mass of chaotic matter
logo.
that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting trace.
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
We already know of one of the 3 paths to be erudition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remember.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when pathstriders of the Trailblazer enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Still, we know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. Have no fear, resilient little me will volunteer. I know you're fearless even in the face of death, but don't act recklessly. Everyone values you. Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Yeah, I was wondering where that chatterbox had gone. She said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the war. That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. Could this hold the secret behind March? Are we gonna learn? Are we gonna learn about how March got frozen? Okay, March, please don't let your room lag out my entire game again, please. March, are you in there?
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Is it motion sickness?
Of course not. I've been through way more jumps than you ever have.
Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Black Swan presses her forehead against March 7th's head, as if feeling the latter's body temperature.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it
It's
comes
a
to mental
party up in here.
he's quite the specialist.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
It's okay, Himiko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here! Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
3, 2, 1, cheese!
No, not when my hair's messy. Don't drain the camera's battery now.
Why don't we take our discussion outside so March 7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Aww. It has to do something with her past.
Seven's past could be connected to Amphorius?
That's what I think. No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to six-faced ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphorius affected her before any of us. Annie, I want you and Don Hung to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? What about the rest of you? Amphorius is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-ups.
Chin up, Welt. You'll get your chance out in the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Great. Sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car, then, you two. I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
Our what now? Amphorius is outside the interastral peace telecommunications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the Express's cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphorius.
All you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe.
The Express is more multi-purpose than I thought. Woohoo! A powerful engine to send cars blasting off into space.
Oh, no you don't. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright?
I'll make sure to keep an eye on her.
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
I'm ready. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Amphorius, Amphorius, Amphorius. Yippee,
All
yippee,
ready
yippee.
for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, shit. Alright, we're going in. Me and Don Hung. who's there. Oh, we got struck down. Oh shit. Oh. We crashed pretty hard. Where the fuck is Donghung? Is that our car? Oh, there's Donghung. Donghung? Donghung is slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. Time to come up with a name for the next reincarnation. Wait, you see Donghung's chest rising and falling, proof that life still lingers within him. Shake him hard. He doesn't even twitch. Looks like you gotta try some new ideas. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation? You recall the moment you first met Donghung on March 7th. Yep, this is the way. It's as if someone is shouting in your ear, just do it! It's invertibly the whispers of the devil. After much hesitation, you finally lean down and... Sorry, Donghung. Sorry for what? Damn it! Damn it! Pardon me for not keeping you safe? How long were we out for? You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. We should try making contact with the Express. Himiko, we've made a smooth landing on Emphorius. It looks like there's civilization down here. Farewell, my friends. Finally freed from the Express. Farewell, my prison. Nope. I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find someplace safe to get set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings you've seen so far point to a civilization here on Emphorius. We can only hope they're not hostile toward outsiders. Are we back to being fugitives again? Me. What is it? Shh, someone's here. Someone's here? Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. I like this beginning. Hold on, they open on its own? Why is it so dark? Is it nighttime already? What? Oh, this is creepy. Over there, that pink thing. You see it too? There it is again. Is it doing all this? This phenomenon. It's hard to explain. It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? A rabbit of sorts? It's unlike any of the known species in our databank, but I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Emphorius after all. Back when we were trailblazing into Harleo 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. But with Emphorius, all we have is whatever little black swan told us about the world. But we can't afford to screw up this trailblazing expedition. What should we do now? Find a local? I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. Is it any match for my baseball bat? I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. No, that's more monumental city-state. Imposing and somewhat archaic. Could it be a cultural site? It looks like no one lives in this area, and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but... Look at that. What is that? Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, the civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. Have a good time in ads, everyone. A giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. At its top, the sky appears torn open, or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift. Inside, a swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. If March 7th were here, she'd definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's photographer duties for now. Across the cliff, the Grand Palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any of the history and secrets hidden behind it. What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear.
Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
These turned out great. Huh. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. Something's wrong. Watch out. Were they at this location before? I'm sensing hostility. These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms? Looks like they want to keep us here. With a dead end and a cliff edge behind us, there's no other way out. We're going to have to fight them. You can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. Let's do this. I like just being the Dawn, although I wish it were voiced because my throat is going to kill me by the end of this quest. Attacking enemies a certain number of times can destroy their armor. When it's destroyed, deals damage to enemies, delays their actions, and regenerates enemy or energy. Attacking enemies with destroyed armor will also additionally deal damage to them. Okay, got it. I understand.
Some value, I suppose. Beneath the water lies an
Oh, back from ads.
Eternal.
May as well kill them all.
Let me tend your wound.
Stand still. Destiny is a
Ill fate to say.
Relax.
You don't look so good.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Oh, cutscene. Oh, someone's saving our ass. Nice. Thank you.
You've got something interesting.
Bro destroyed his staff. He's kind of pretty. He's kind of pretty. I like him. He's pretty. Hey, I can understand what he's saying. Everyone to be safe.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself
He's like, oh, about that, I'm a dragon.
I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above.
Ainon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his weapon!
Trippy!
This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
I know Alejandra's spouse, voices Trippy. Oh, fuck, what's their name? I don't remember their name.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior.
He's not actually called Snowy, is he?
Because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. You're telling them everything already? There's no point concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima.
I need dinner
I had to
soon.
be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from ID's Elysiae.
Finan.
Sorry if I offended you just now.
Just a little longer and I would have shown you what I can really do. You sound disappointed. I'm Don Hung. I'm the galactic baseballer who's missing a baseball bat.
Oh, you mean this marvel of a weapon? Sorry, but why don't you tell me your name in return for your weapon?
I'm Annie.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh?
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. How do you view the situation? Their appearance was suspiciously well timed. Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspected they might have staged the encounter with these refugees. They're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. There's more to this Finan than meets the eye. I agree. To disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear. He's no ordinary person. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Boreas, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. How is it even remotely possible that we share a common language? I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps like Carleo 6, Emphorius was served by the Silver Rail eons ago. But the data bank would at least have some record on the planet if it were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. But compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally. About your sphere. I like how I keep saying sphere when it's spear. Spear. Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight. Emphorius weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that forged the Cloud Piercer. Looks like this world is nowhere near as primitive as we had first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with at this holy city they mentioned. Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look and remember. Keep it friendly. I'll try to... This looks like where Dr. Ratio is from.
To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the gate of infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Christ.
I don't know why I thought he was Sunday for a moment. He kind of looks like fucking Sunday, to be honest.
Choose our own fate.
Yeah, his clothes look really similar to Sunday's. It's really this gold cape.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos here.
Surely Ratio's from here. His clothing matches.
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the holy city. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finon. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Every place has their fair share of troubles. The Elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place in Emphorius is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies and they have no way to defend themselves.
We're not from here.
Vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Please give us a moment to discuss it. Finon interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee. Now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something from the refugees? Yes. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Finon for now. We can also learn what Triby thinks when we're alone with her. Alright, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road ahead is cut off. Are you going to carry and fly us across?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis, to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment, O selfless arbiter Talantin. Declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again,
Damn, a cutscene already?
Past reverie.
Oh, everything's restored? Aw. Tribby, wait up.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Come on.
Amazing, isn't it?
Mhm.
Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet? Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
Alright, let's do this. Beat him up.
Lies an endless abyss.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let me tell your wolf.
Stand still. Destiny is a
No fate to say.
Say bye to breathing.
There's more to look at.
Relax.
Nice.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Looks to me like you still prefer living. Don't lie to yourself, old man.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest?
What?
Why do you look like a child? Oh no, to think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here
that is divine
Morning,
will,
Angel.
then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide
I hope
us
I
once
hope
again
your morning is
as we
going well and
spread
you're
our
getting some
wings
good
on this
breakfast in.
long journey.
I'm assuming it's Saturday for you?
I'm glad you're all right. Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now.
I'm on Friday for about one more hour.
Place our trust in the Chrysos heirs.
Ooh, chocolate biscuits. Can I get a bite? Ah. Nom, 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 nom. Too bad. I took a bite.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet. So let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Yes, of course. Have a good lurk, and I hope your stream goes well. I can have a whole biscuit? Oh, you're so kind. You're so kind. Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and we now have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them.
Please, come this way.
So behind in this Trailblazer quest.
You've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
What is this end times people
Just as
spoke
the word
of?
implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The darn finality is still after me? Is this the sequel to Belobog? Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end?
Precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
What are the Titans?
Ancient gods of Amphorius. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Who are the Chrysos hairs?
Prophetic deliverers with golden blood coursing through their veins.
What is the miracle performed earlier?
It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool. You can simply use at will.
That's all the questions I have for now. Your answers are too concise.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphorius since ancient times. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3
Why did it load in like that?
and 3 guided Calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living.
Oh my god, guys. I was watching My Little Pony, hee hee hee, my childhood show, because I never got to watch season 9. But I was watching My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, the ultimate My Little Pony, by the way. And so far, season 9, it's good. It's really fucking good. I'm like, damn. Anyway, that was just one of my sudden thoughts.
Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through.
I'm sorry, Trivy. I wasn't listening.
Thus, you and I
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glass toes. Okay, three of them carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the thread of fates. 3 molded life with their hands. 3 guided calamity's gaze. It's 12 of them. Declared the world too unstirring, hence wish endless laughter upon the living. That's you and I were created with words and song to weave the moment. Okay. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls to lay in the steps of oh great world-bearing Titan. I have no idea what this is saying. So why would you want to mute it? I don't understand.
Huh?
What's that sound? Ooh, something's coming. Oh, that is bad, isn't it? Is that bad? Or is that good? I can't tell. Okay, it must be good. He seems friendly.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone.
I don't know what the fuck. Oh, that woman in the back was very pretty. This woman, she's so pretty. You're gorgeous. I love you. You're so pretty. Just look at her. What magnificent creatures.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. Them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the holy city. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Ride the dromas. You see all the white shells jutting out from the droma's limbs and plan to use them as footholds. Droma lets out a dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. This is your idea of docile?
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Carefully ride the dromas.
See? Easy, wasn't it? Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the 4 of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Even included the 2 of us.
Bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akima!
Back of the droma's like cradle, you gradually fall asleep in the caravan will arrive at Alkahama after some time. Hey, wake up. Something's going on. The city's under attack. Oh shit. We get to attack.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
There's more to life.
Memories beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Eternal.
Why is it lagging?
Relax. May as well kill them all. Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Every petal
All will be swept away by the wind.
You don't look so good.
Nice. Easy. Easy. I say that was so easy, and then it just fucking, like, freezes my OBS. Gotta love it. I actually have to open my chat dock again, because it wouldn't load. There it is. Sorry, guys. I didn't think it was gonna do that. But hey. It's been like 5 hours since our last freeze. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this. Why is it just Honkai? Why is it just Honkai? You both fought so bravely. Are you Cryos' heirs from a foreign land?
Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
Stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
I expected the Holy City to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. You still have your broken sphere? I said it again, sphere. Spear. They're just minions. My Cloud Hymn magic will be sufficient. A priority now is to find Fanon.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Lift thy curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Oh, so we get to full on do this. How's the situation?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
We took care of some enemies. Humanity is so duped. No. We took care of some enemies.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akima is not completely unprepared.
I have no idea if you actually are being thrown into ends, and I feel so bad if you are, because we literally crashed.
Mr. Naldis and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
But I thirst for battle.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter quickly.
No. It's very safe here. The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldis reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of
Oh no,
life,
my YouTube studio is lagging again. Let's hope the game doesn't crash my OBS. Yippee! I love having to hope on that.
Eternal. Say bye to break.
You don't look so good.
Stand still. Destiny is a path.
Ill tidings manifest.
Grace and
Relax.
Okay, please do not crash OBS. Please do not crash OBS. Please do not crash OBS. Thank you.
How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Oh, Eve. We're back.
3 tribbies.
We are Trian. We are Trinen. We are Trivi. Wait. No. Now is not the time.
Welcome back from ads. JJ just casually redeeming every single one. Gotta love it. How did you do them all so quickly? How did you do that? Or did my input just lag? We are having bad scuff tonight. The surprises never cease in Euphorius.
has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him.
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Euphorius. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Oh my god. My OBS is so fucked. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with OBS.
Don't worry.
I hope it's not like this Sunday as well.
Our experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of
I hope it's maybe just OBS conflicting with Honkai. But then again, we might be playing Honkai Sunday as well, so...
Well, let's keep on moving then.
I might be fucked. Yep. It all crashed. However, it's been like 4 hours since our last crash, so that was a pretty good record. And I can't even change my graphics setting right now. Never mind, I can. Let's see if I can lower something here. Because Honkai is just having it. What are you doing still at past your nap time? Well, I'm doing Honkai Star Rail. What the fuck is Navita DLSS? I'm looking this up, because if I turn this on, is it gonna crash my entire system? Navita DLSS. Yeah, Star Rail. Maybe this will solve my problems. Oh god, never mind. That looks horrible. That looks horrible. What does ultra performance look like? Oh my fucking god. We're just pixels. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, you want balanced, I think. Oh no, never mind. That still looks like shit. Quality? That looks fine. Okay, moment of truth. Does it look better on or off? Oh, no. Okay. Okay, it definitely looks better off. Okay, we're not turning that on. That was horrible. Shadow quality, medium. Character quality, medium. I'm just turning everything to medium. Oh. I think I found the problem, guys. Guys. Oh. I didn't dislocate my arm. I think I found the problem. I think I found the problem, chat. Light quality? Very high. I think this is our problem. I think that's what's been crashing out my system the entire time. Okay, I'm turning character quality back up to high. Okay, that's what I really care about. Okay, I think that was fucking us over the entire time. Okay, guys, I think I found out why Honkai Zero was crashing my OBS. That must be a new setting. It must be a new setting, because I've changed every setting to be able to stream off of. And this is the first stream where Honkai Star Rail has done this, like, 4 times. Because, like, Honkai Star Rail has crashed my OBS before in the past, but it usually only happens, like, one time. Ouch. Okay. Let's continue this. Thank goodness they put that pause and save feature in. No, we don't need to.
Lord Finan! Finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He is surrounded by enemies! What?
Oh, my audio glitched. Right.
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall.
Someone get Mavis in here. Mavis loves this guy. Mavis, are you here in the room with us? I found the guy you like. House training the Star Rail? Honestly, I mean, I stream it, so it's more straining on me. Have a good lurk, Angel. But as long as you're not, like, trying to stream, it's pretty easy to run. Because, like, even on medium quality, it looks pretty damn great. I mean, I used to run Genshin on my old HP Pavilion that had 8 GB of RAM. And, I mean, running Genshin and Honkai are pretty similar, so... So long as you, like... Because the game still looks great on medium quality. Because I'm running most things on medium quality right now because I'm streaming. And it kept crashing my OBS. Also, why did my... YouTube Studio, can you please not lag? Thank you. Sometimes I just have to go into YouTube Studio and remind it that I don't like it when it lags.
Lies an endless abyss.
But I would say even some of the shittiest computers can run it. Not at top quality, obviously, but... Plus, it should automatically put settings on that your computer can handle. I had to change mine because it puts the ones on that my computer can handle when I'm not streaming, which is ultra high quality. I can run this game on ultra high quality.
What? Artonis?
So... Never, I would not get anything lower than 16 gigabytes. I have 16 gigabytes on my laptop, but my graphics card makes up for that fact. If you're building your own PC or looking for something like that, I would recommend 32 gigabytes. 32 gigabytes is like, not overkill, but good, very good. But a lot of things can run on 16 gigabytes. Especially if you're not a streamer, then 16 gigabytes should be enough. But do not get anything lower than 16 gigabytes of RAM. Anything less than 16 gigabytes of RAM is not going to be good for games nowadays. But I would recommend 32. I think 32 is a really good number. Also, my chat is fucked up on the overlay. Let me see if I can reset it. There we go. I had a pre-built, it came with 32 gigs. Yes, that's a really good amount.
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
The names of the people here keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaia told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which...
You'll definitely be able to run Honkai Star Rail if you've got 32 gigs. Definitely. So it's better than my laptop. And my laptop, if I'm not streaming, can handle Honkai Star Rail at like ultra high quality. But because I'm streaming, I have to really make it go down. Oh, more storage. So you could get an external hard drive, which you plug into a USB slot, or you can actually install more storage, but I don't know how hard that is, because I've never built a PC. But you could always get an external hard drive, and yeah, just plug it into the USB port. And you can transfer over files that, like, maybe you don't need all the time. Like, if I had an external hard drive, I would put all my raw footage on it, because that would free up, like, 500 gigabytes of space, I swear. I need to edit my videos. But I refuse to.
They seem to fit the definition of invaders.
What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Occamants have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing.
I got 0 files? Wait, then what the fuck is on your... What is on your storage?
You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never...
Yeah, my chat's just fucked up.
The likes of you.
I think it's because I'm having OBS issues.
As the successor of Kremnos,
I think my OBS issues are just carrying on to all
I'm
my
not
widgets
able to
because
act
it's connected.
independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough! The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
Oh, okay, you only have games? Oh. You can always put games on a separate hard drive. To uninstall Steam games. You can always look up a YouTube tutorial. I've done it before. I know you have to go to the games page in your library and hit some type of button, and then you'll see like uninstall or something like that, but I can't quite remember what that button looks like. Hey, I dropped like 20 bucks on three games because they went on sale. I got Getting Over It for like $2, so that's a game I've got to play.
About what needs to be done. Stand down.
Maybe it'll be a goal on a future subathon or something.
As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
I'm Nicolak, baseballer.
Is that not also strange?
What? Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
Make a wish.
What a mess.
I did get over it. I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon, and the two guests, welcome to Akama.
Thank you for the blanket. These enemies aren't moving. She's so pretty. She has butterflies.
Miss Casterus?
She's so pretty. She must be a playable character. I want her. I want her. I want her. I want her. You best know I'm pulling for her.
Well, if the mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me, and kindly keep 5 paces distance. In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
That hurts my eyes. Do I download Star Rail from the Hoyo website? Yeah. Should make you install Hoyo Play instead, or something like that. Because they changed it to where they have all their games on the same launcher, and then you just install them separately on that launcher. So I have Genshin and Honkai installed on the same launcher. So I'm not sure how you install Hoyo Lab, or not Hoyo Lab, Hoyo Play.
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came
No, you're fine. You've got to become an addict like me. Y'all need to be Honkai addicts.
What cowards! We live by loyalty.
Okay, her sound effects are actually hurting my ears, not gonna lie.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty,
Let's go gambling! Yeah!
and I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Okay, thank God. Thank goodness. Her sound effects are over for a little bit.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. An elusive foretelling.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still. Good times, time to say bye. Boom. Relax. What do you want? Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Nice. Got him.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
Yeah, my chat widget is so fucked. Gonna go annoy a certain Pokemon for a bit. Go annoy that person. Or Pokemon, whatever.
Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Thank goodness.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
Memorial Palace, the Land of Fury, Nikado. They're all there in the distance.
I'm scared. Mommy, I'm scared. What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You too. If you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
It's fine. I've already died a number of times before. It's fine. He's already died a number of times before. These are separate matters.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
We have no interest in the Titan rights. As Trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazer? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses.
No.
There's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me and become heroes!
Ooh, fancy. Oh no. Ah. That scared me so much. Wait, how do I reset? Or how do I rotate? Oh, just dragging. Okay. Yeah, I did fucking. I got surprised real good.
Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict. Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dearest. You can't do that.
Cutscene? Cutscene. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's this fucking... Okay, this is how you get to know that boss. Cool. Great. I couldn't even defeat this guy. In the Forgotten Hall? Is that what it's called? No clue. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. This is bad. Chat, help. Help me. Oh my god, I thought OBS was crashing again. Oh my god, that scared me so much.
More distorted?
It's okay, we're fine.
So this is the warmth of life. Relax.
Why did it do that when it was trying to load the game?
May as well kiss.
I'm actually back this time.
All will be swept away by the
Whoopsies, OBS. I was like, oh my god, I thought OBS was gonna freeze. And then it fucking froze.
Beneath the water lies an
Oh, that about explains everything. That about explains our scuff tonight. Our scuff is so shit tonight.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest. There's more to life. Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. What do you want to know? May as well kill them all. Relax.
Cast aside all distractions.
And there goes Ruan. That's okay, we have Bailu.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
I live, yes.
Memories beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
I'm alive. So it wasn't the very high quality light that was causing it. That was definitely a factor of why it was lagging so badly, but I think OBS just has a problem. That can only be solved by restarting my entire computer and making sure all my drivers are up to date. But we only have 20 minutes of stream left, so I'm just gonna carry out my purpose and stream. And then I'll reset my computer afterwards.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
God! I'll extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Ooh, look at those water physics. Holy shit, man. Oh, fuck, she's beautiful. Oh my god. You could step on me any day.
Just one of his many godly forms.
She's British.
The core flame isn't here.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Hello, Lady Jelly. Her gaze is somewhat unfocused. Could it be that?
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
She sounds so cultured. See, I told you that I'm a heartwarming girl deep down. She was just speaking metaphorically.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trienne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Akima has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind...
Aglaya. That's how you say it. Yeah, I think my computer just needs a fucking reset. I need to double check all my drivers are up to date and shit.
Since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Memorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case,
Well. Who do we got here? Welcome in, Noe. You came in right after your stream just crashed for the millionth time.
Where should we begin?
We had 4 hours apiece before stream started crashing again. And I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing this. Lady Agalia, could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblazer here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Okema. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
With this space anchor on Euphorius, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of Trailblaze. A few more and maybe we can reconnect with the Express.
Interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Oh, there goes my blanket. I don't know, should we end now before the stream crashes again? It is almost ending time. It's 15 minutes, so... Damn. No wow for all my troubles. Not even enough to buy one of those. I feel like maybe we should we should continue this Sunday. Yeah, we're gonna end it here. Because I don't trust this game anymore. We're gonna end. It's only 15 minutes early. We're fine. We're